Hello everyone, hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, and have yourselves a good night/day. How do you do, peeps? I am in dire need of a nap! It seems like any which way I turn today, no matter what it was I did today, everything did everything it could to prevent me from being here today. Lord help me. I'm working on that. I'm working on a bunch of stuff like that. There's a lot of things I'm having to work on adding. I'm just, between it and preparing for the wedding, I'm a little behind. But I did manage to get a lot of stuff done preparing for the wedding, though it almost also fell down the stairs today, so that was fun. One time I would have said, yeah, a bubble would have been a good idea. So just rage quit my race. It was nearly over too. That sucks. Is there a reason why it isn't showing up on screen for Twitch and YouTube? Chat's not showing up on stream? You have honeymoon plans for after the wedding? We can't afford honeymoon right now. Why is it... Oh? It's got me not fully signed in on the Twitch side of things with StreamerBot. Which is a problem, because that's where a lot of the cards come through. Please do not fall down the stairs. Also, don't fall down the stairs, please. I'm okay. It just was a rough tumble there. It was beans. Beans managed to get underneath my feet. Why is that having issue? Let's try this. Do that. It's going to say it's connecting in a second. Let's try it again. Also, falling up the stairs is not recommended. Yeah. Apparently, StreamBot's having itself a problem. But I can't figure out what that problem is. Why problem? Here we go. There, everything should be connected now. Ha. Should post both places. And ha, there it goes. I fixed it! Just had to beat it with a stick, metaphorically. How the hell do you fall upstairs? That's easy. You walk upstairs, your foot catches the step before you get up there, and you trip. And you go that way. Just straight up yeet. Right over the stairs. So, fun fact, which is probably why my brain is already as jostled as it is. When I was a baby, my mom was trying to go up the stairs while carrying me and did proceed to yeet me up a flight of stairs because she tripped. People wonder why I'm so messed up in the head. You trip while going up because you were already in the motion of going up. You go wah, straight up, and just plap. It's actually quite easy to fall going up the stairs. Awesome, things are working now. Yay, awesome, cool, we got that fixed. So yeah, but no, every which way I turn around today, stuff has been like working against me to let me like stream today. And shockingly enough, knock on wood, it's not tech gremlins this time. It's everything else around me Almost fell going down the stairs. Had an issue with I had an issue with getting shit dried so I'd have my attire for today. Almost got run off the road today in a terrifying event. Then got stuck in traffic after that happened while going to get Mizu today. Walking is hard. Okay, it is. When you slide back downstairs, depends on how you hit the stairs and how steep your stairs are. A lot of times you'll fall up the stairs and you'll just stay. So then, like, I was stuck in traffic for like 40 minutes. That was a hell of a time. Finally get to Mizu, get Mizu, bring her home, feed Mizu and myself. And then finally get to sit in front of the computer and then get a phone call from a friend of mine who's having a panic attack over something that was innocuous. Like, they were freaking out over something and they found out that it wasn't, like, something they actually had to worry about. But I had to help them with that because, Lord help me, that was chaos. And if they were right, then it was a horrifying thing all around. Don't eat the goddamn thing. How's it going, Midna? How are you? But yeah, no, so like, every which way I turned around today, everything was trying to make it where I just wasn't going to be live today. Figuratively and not figuratively. Lord help me, it has been a day. It has been a day. Plus side, I did get a good chunk of the I keep saying I'm cleaning for everyone to come over for Halloween the wedding, but what I'm really doing is I'm unpacking. The house is like clean, except for I got a sink full of dishes from cooking dinner tonight. The house for the most part is clean aside from two spaces. The sink and my office. Because my office is an organized mess right now because there's so much shit everywhere and I'm figuring out where to put everything. But what I do have to do is find places to put everything else we haven't unpacked. And that has been hell, because I need more shelves. While also trying to figure out what food I'm making for the event. Because, Lord, I took everything into account when setting everything up and budgeting everything out and getting everything squared away, except for food. So now I'm scrambling on making sure I have enough, because I have less people than I invited coming, but I have more people than I thought were coming, because we wound up having a couple other peeps be like, yo, hey, we weren't originally going to be able to make it, but now we can make it. So now I'm like, fuck! There's a lot of fuck going on. That's what's happening. Just a lot. A lot of that is what we're doing right now. Beep. Beep. Lord help me. Ugh. But needless to say, we're jumping through hoops, making sure everything works and everything is okay. So silly, good attitude to have, but it's been cold and wet today, so I might be coming down with something as I get sillier. When I'm feeling bad, I have already medicated. Well, I do hope that things are going okay. You're just in a good mood. Or is it just short food? Well, I think it's more of I'm just short food. I need to double check the budget. I need to double check the budget because I keep us on a very, very tight budget. Before anybody like says, "Oh, I'll help with that." Wait. Like, I'm working around the budget because like y'all have donated plenty. Y'all have donated enough. Like, the only issue with that money is that money doesn't show up till next month, or at least half of it doesn't show up till next month. I already got half of it. That's what's getting the stove. But the other half of it won't show up until next month just because of the timing of when it was donated. So like, don't feel like you have to do anything for that. For one, it is appreciated, but for two, it probably won't hit in time unless it was something like direct. And as I said, y'all have donated a ton. Like, next month's going to be great for me. It's going to be great for me. It's going to be fine. I've got basically next month's bills are good. So, like, it's not really that. It's just what I have currently. I'm having to budget what little we have currently after the stove and everything else, because we think we finally found the stove, and I get to go look for that tomorrow. I get to go confirm that tomorrow, not look for that. I've got one that should be confirmed as long as they fucking show up to their store. Different store than the other one, but I've had enough track record. I've had a rough track record of running to stores that say, "Oh, hey, we've got this in stock," and then them not having what they told me they have. But that's where the big issue is. Like, I don't want people thinking, "Oh, he doesn't have stuff for it." Budget's tight. Budget's like hella tight because we're at the end of the month and I'm buying the stove. But whatever the remainder is after the stove is going to go into food, so I should still have that. That shouldn't be the problem. It's just I got to figure out what I've got to get and how much I'm going to have to put towards that. Because I'm not sure yet. That's not going to be confirmed until I have that in-house. That's what that is. That's not like, oh, please help me. No. I think I have that. I think I have that. I just noticed how, like, as soon as you said it, I noticed exactly how that came off. It's like, oh, wait. I think we have that because we should have extra to put towards it because of what should be left over after the stove, as long as I've done my math right. If not, I promise I'll tell everybody, so on and so forth, just to be transparent. But I think we've got that. I think we've got that. So how many pizzas do you need to deliver? That would... If I could afford to just say fuck it and just do pizzas and then just do like one or two of the treat things I'd plan to do, that would probably make things a million times easier. But Lord, I cannot afford to do pizza for everybody. Which is why I'm making things so I can make things cheaper than I can probably even order the cheapest of pizzas. Even if pizzas would be very fitting for all this. Too much pizzas, okay. I mean, like, there's no such thing as too much pizza for me. Like, I could eat pizza all the time. Well, okay, that's not true. Pizza is actually one of the few foods I do get tired of, but it's because of, like, all the starch that you wind up eating. But it takes a long time for me to get tired of pizza. So having fun with a new car. I totally didn't steal from Joker, who seems to be partially voiced. Probably just sound bites from Royal, though. Oh. Sound effects from Royal as his voice. Maybe I could tip the Domino's driver $50. No! Lord help me! Can't afford to make homemade pizza. I used to do that. It's not too expensive. You'd be surprised. I went and did some grocery shopping the other day, just grabbing what little I thought I was going to need, which I found out I was drastically wrong on. And Lord help me. Ugh. So much stuff has gone up, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And making homemade pizza, I could probably do that. I just don't know if I could make enough, because the amount I would pay in making pizza would be the amount that, like, I could pretty much buy the same amount of pizza from Little Caesars, if maybe not more. And I says frozen pizzas, then wonder why they never visit you again. Now, see, what I'm doing right now, because, okay, wait. I'll show you what I'm doing right now. Because, like, this is the easy way of doing things. Though this does give me an idea. I have an idea. I might actually be able to do a thing. It just depends on what the funds look like after stove. Okay, so what I'm doing is taking things like these, and this, and the pumpkins, and spider donuts. I'm essentially making fun-shaped cakes and treats. Because this, right now, is on sale at our local Walmart for, like, I just saw something pop up, but I didn't hear something. So what happened? Subscribe for with 1 tier 9 months. Idea. Had optional potluck to the invites. That way others may bring a side dish or two. That could actually be a great idea. Potatoes are budget best friend, right along with rice. Rice we always have a shit ton of. But essentially I have modifications for this kind of stuff to like make lots of this and make it almost bakery quality cake with not having to do a ton of alterations to this, just replacing a few ingredients with other ingredients. And because I also had a friend who donated me like 30 eggs. It's always good to have friends that live on farms. But I now have an idea. Hearts in the chat for dude, by the way. But have an idea. Okay. So, like, I showed this one off yesterday. Like, right? I showed this off yesterday, right? Now, I was going to make Jello thingies out of this. Go zombies win when I get the stove. That is actually in the cards. That's going to be a thing. I have an idea. I also have a few metal ones like these that aren't like the super ghosty ones. But what I could do, I can take pizza dough and shape it in these things and fill it with pizza ingredients. Essentially, like, basically fill it with Lunchables. Not really Lunchables, but, like, you know, like, pepperoni sauce, cheese, stuff like that. And cover it up with, dough on the bottom and cook it, or bake it. I could make pizza puffs in the shape of spooky things. I could do stuff like that. I've done stuff like that in the past. I could do that for this. I've got one that I'm working with right now where I take one of the smaller ones and I fill the outer lining of all this with white chocolate because it's little skulls and whatnot. Fill it with white chocolate, let it harden, and then fill the internals of this with like candy and stuff, and like candy and a slime filling. And that works. So similar principle could be done with pizza, because I've done that with pastries. I've made pastry puffs, and that's all a pizza technically is a savory it's a savory pastry. That's all it fucking is. I could do that with this. Top the pizza ones with a bit of garlic butter. Yeah! I just gotta double check my funds. I gotta double check my funds after we get the stove. If I've got enough, I could do that. And I've got enough spooky, like, baking pans. I've got, like, metal ones, too, that, like, I could do that. I could probably do that. That could work. That might solve a lot of my issue. That could be a thing. I could also... Wait. I could do one better. Okay, so I need to get more of these, but they've been on sale. I could probably find these. I could probably still find these out and see if I can find more of them, and if I can find more of them in time, because I got to double check to see the shops around me still have them. But I have these for making cakes. Cauldron cakes. I could also make cauldron pizza. That could be a thing. Like, I have like 6 of these. I could get more of these, make cauldron pizzas. Or something else. I don't know. I got stuff. Cauldron pizza. I'm taking Hoen's playing Sonic Racing. Yeah. See, look at these. I love these. Man, I have tons of cupcake tins. I have tons of cupcake tins. Like, I have, like, tons of normal-shaped cupcake tins. And what I could technically do... Okay, I got an idea what I could do for the cupcake tins. I know we're supposed to be playing a game, but, like, I'm talking about food right now. What I could do with the cupcakes is I could take cupcake... Like, get, like, the little, like, cupcake, like... Get a cupcake liner, get a cupcake pan, put cupcake in the cupcake pan... And use tinfoil to shape the cupcake pans, to shape the cupcake liners in the cupcake pan. I can shape them in shapes like pumpkins. I can shape them in shapes like little ghosts. Yeah, because I remember I saw something like years ago in a cookbook where you take it, you put like a little ball of tinfoil in the cupcake pan to kind of shape the cupcake liner. Essentially is taking it and it's like kind of like bending it like this kind of type deal, so it bends and like makes kind of like a little weird shape. And you cover it in frosting, and you take a piece of parchment paper and you flatten it. You draw little eyes on it, and you give it like, you take a Reese's cup, you cut it in half, you put icing on the top of it to make it look like a cupcake, and you make it like a little ghost holding a cupcake that is a cupcake, so it's fucking cupcakeception. And I could do that with, I could make little pumpkin-shaped ones out of those too. What's up, Fulfill Your Destiny? Nessie Dog Cupcakes, a cupcake. Well, a cupcake holding a cupcake. If it is good, I would go get some, but my car is in the shop, so I am without vehicle tonight. So no running to town for me. Got you. But yeah, no, we're doing a lot of this shit on a budget. I'll have to double check and make, as long as the budget can like clear everything, I might be able to salvage this. We might be able to salvage this. This could still work. This could still work. We did this to go cheap on a wedding because we can't really afford a full-blown wedding, and we can't even afford a honeymoon right now. But Lord, that would, it's still expensive because you still gotta feed people. Reminds me of pie-flavored pie. But what flavor pie-flavored pie? What? I am now confused. Something scrumptious this way comes. Haha. So yearly car repair time happens once a year where my vehicles steal money from me, and then we good. See, for me, that always happens in December, knock on wood. Always happens right around Christmas. But I could possibly work with that. We're gonna tweak some things around. We're gonna see what we can do. Go make it happen. Gonna make it happen. I think, like, the biggest issue with everything is the time we decided to choose for all this, because we chose for, like, the very end of the month. So it's when I'm having to do the most budgeting to make sure that the start of the month doesn't suck, because we have rent, electric, and internet all come out at the same fucking time at the start of the month. So it's like I'm having to budget everything together just to make sure that I don't mess up anything for the future. It should be all there, it should be all fine, but like it's one of those things where I'm just like, ah! And I'm neurotic as shit until I know that everything is 100% taken care of and there's no emergencies coming out to shit the bed. From what I've been told, no one leaves the room on a honeymoon anyways. It's basically paying to do what you would already do at home. I mean, it depends. It depends. Beep. Also, I haven't properly said hello to everybody, but hello Melissa, hello Kyle, hello Blake, hello Shaman, hello Destiny, hello Dude of Dude, hello Midna, hello Chaos. Yes, Cauldron Pizza. Hello Kami, how are you? I hope you're well. Hello Dude of Dude. Hello Hawkeye. Hoping all of you are well. Hello Blade Raptor. Cthulhu X Mothman. And Mothman. His name is Gideon. So he could be Moth Gideon. Ha. He has a little Halloween suit. I wound up stealing it for one of my others that I put a Halloween suit on. But no, he makes me happy. He a Mothman. He has wings! Jesus! Yay! He even has wings. Ugh. Sybil's eyes still creeps me out. Nothing wrong with a 27-hour horror movie marathon. Well, see, that's something else we're having to figure out is like what all we're going to do when we have everybody here, because it's mostly just playing games and like video games, board games, kind of like that kind of type deal. And because like we're doing like a lot of peeps are going to be doing board games with Mizu, and I'm going to be doing video games with peeps, and we're going to be bouncing back and forth between the two, and so on and so forth. Because that's pretty much it. We're nerds. We just nerd at home anyway, so might as well just invite a lot of people to nerd at home with us. At least that's our thought process. Okay. I think we just slept. Yeah, we just slept. We just woke up. Would help if I changed the screen. Don't forget, just because a lamp is blinking doesn't mean it's a clue. Wait, what? Zombies is a nerd. I am a nerd. I'm a nerd who has a Mothman. Actually, I have two Mothman, and so does Mizu. We got them last year, and I've named both of mine. Mizu hasn't named hers. We wound up with 4 of these little dudes all together, thanks to a shipping error. And we even contacted them. It was like, yo, look, hey, we got 2 more than we were supposed to. Do y'all want the other 2 back? It's like, oh, no, it's fine. They're yours. Did you forget Pumpkin Horror House? Oh, my God. Yeah. Well, it seems like it should be a clue. We're like 17 pounds of dice if we want to do a D&D one-off adventure. I don't know if I could get everybody in on that one, but I would be all about that life. Let's see. Don't have anything new. So I guess we'll go ahead and do a game first. Play something. Let's finish up Mad Wheels. Fortunately, I can't stay due to battery problems. Oh, what's up with the battery problems? You did it! You win gold on the toughest championship! Finally! This is still a lot of fun. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. You have learned Nitro Boost. Play for 2 hours. What does Nitro Boost do? Dice Goblin's pathetic. I'm a dice dragon. I know how to truly hoard. 17 pounds of dice is a lot of fucking dice. Like, I thought I had a lot of dice, but I think I only have like about 9 pounds of dice. And I wish that was a joke. I wish that was playing into that, but no, I've literally bought dice by the pound. Wait, I should also probably cook some food. We need to shower and brush teeth. Instant noodles. with a tomato can. I also have metal and gem dice, but they're expensive. I have I had 2 sets, but I have 1 set of metal dice. I gave one of my metal sets to my nephew. Get some spaghetti. And we can eat leftovers later. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. When life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. Despite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. I have a lot of dice anymore. I think I maybe have 7 to 10 sets left. I have a lot of dice. Well, you wouldn't call yourself a model citizen. You've never stolen anything before. That's changed. You walk into people's homes and take things from their shelves. You take supplies, valuables, medicine from their cabinets. Even take valueless keepsakes. You look at yourself in the mirror and see a thief. What happened? I have to survive. You have to survive. You need food and weapons and supplies. But was every single thing you took strictly for survival? I don't know what I'll need sometimes. In desperate times, sometimes you're forced to do drastic things. You never know what you'll need, and that can mean taking things that even seem frivolous, things that seem useless, sentimental keepsakes. If that makes you a thief, so be it. You'll do what you need to survive. What is this? Why are you doing this? Stop it. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. You just went through like a bit of existential dread, but at the same time, like, you feel pretty good about yourself. Brush your teeth. Let's see. Power bank crapped out. Crap the bed. I'm not allowed to use the wall plug. Why can't you use the wall plug? No, well, life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day. Used to have more, but they have disappeared over years of gaming since I've been gaming since the early mid-90s. Alright, and we'll take a quick shower. Yes. Yes, he's saying what we're all thinking. You wonder where you'll get soap once you run out. Your shower is about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Put the cord right through my workplace. Ah. Should I have soap left? Yeah, still got at least 3 bars of soap and 5 things of toothpaste. So we should be good. It's like, I know some of this is gamer logic where we just grab things because we're raccoons in video games. But at the same time, like, legitimately, we do, like, need to survive. I don't know how much I like that flickering going on. I do have, so we're talking about it. Come here. Come here. It is the big treasure box of dice. What a big treasure box. Lots of dice. My metal dice are these. These were a gift from my brother. It's one of my favorite sets. And my other favorite, also from my brother, which are 2 20-sided pumpkin dice. It's hard to show it on camera, but they got little pumpkins inside them. See? Then I have underneath the tray of glorious dice a fuck ton more dice. Oh. Oh. So that's like all of those are my favorites, and then I have like bags upon bags of dice that I throw at people whenever we're playing a game that requires extra dice, and I don't feel like letting people have my favorite dice. Yeet. Fuck! I went to hit the back button and went a little too high and closed out the game. Yay! So now I get to have existential dread again. You went back to the future. Oh, it gives us something different this time. You look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors. Those tooth people. The Father Clint, he was the only one you ever really spoke to. He always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. The boy, Joel, he let you in. His mind wasn't even gone. He was lucid, kind even, and when you attacked, he called out for Fuzzy. You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. What the fuck? They would have killed me. You didn't have a choice. You had to enter their home and kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else. You needed their things. That's what this world is now. I put them out of their misery. They were miserable. They lost their minds. There was no way to help them. Killing them put them out of their misery. You did the right thing. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. I don't know if I want to go that route either. Maybe there was another way. Maybe you could have reasoned with them or found a cure, but how long would that have taken? Maybe you could have run. Maybe there was another way. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great! Brush your teeth? Yes, brush your teeth. I have one proper set, which is the Red Dragon Eyes dice set from GameStop. It's still a nice set. Lord, I think I much rather would have taken the whole "Am I a thief?" conundrum as opposed to the "You're a fucking murderer." I've already been dealing with that shit in this game. Lord help me. This game's not nice to me. Take a shower. Clear your fucking head. See the photo paper you expose to a slide. I wonder what kind of picture will appear once it's developed. That was scary. Lord help me. This game is not nice. Maybe Lau could help you. He has a dark room for photography. Shower for about half an hour. Soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Game decided to punish you for closing. Apparently so. It's like, you didn't like that? Have a worse one. I wonder if it would literally do that for, like, any time, like, you decided to be like, you know, I don't like that outcome, so I'm going to change the outcome. It's like, you didn't like that outcome? It gets so much worse. So what's the end game for this? As of right now, all I know is survive till the 15 days are up. And try to help people where you can. It's a horror version of Animal Crossing, Mr. Rossetti. Dear Lord, no! Wait. Okay, we did get leftovers still. Okay, I was about to be worried. Oh, this is a cold room. I still need more melty stuff. That was right. I wanted to test out and see if I could fight this thing. Oh, we didn't play the game. There's no effect. It evaded the attack, though. We still have a bad feeling about this one. We may need to, like, not be here. You're unlikely to succeed at running away during the first 2 turns. And it goes ahead and tells you that, and then this looks bad. This is rapidly getting out of hand. Maybe it's time to bail. I don't like that! Has to be stunned to use decapitate. Not gonna lie, that would be something I would do if I was a game dev. Oh, you're closing the game because you want a different outcome? Cranks the game up to 9,001. Hit it one more time. Oh, we got it! I found. I don't know if we were going to be able to take that thing on. Lord help me. Okay. That went far better than expected. Did we clear out the rest of the house? I think we did. Find some junk. Got a lucky critical. We did! Lord, did we! Yeah, okay, we've gone through everything in here. Okay. Lord help me, though, that was rough. Because we did take some decent damage from that. It's a creepy thing. We decided to run from the house because of that thing. We'll come back to deal with that. Because we still need to go see Lyle. What's up, buddy?
You're back. So,
About photography.
you're interested in photography? Wow. Yeah. You're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first, you need a negative image of the subject, usually. Yeah, that would be film and camera that you need to expose your photo paper to light projected through. Yeah, that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. Yeah, develop it. Yeah. The parts exposed to the negative's light go dark and reveal the positive image. Yeah, positive. Yeah. You need a dark room to develop the photo. I have a dark room. Yeah, I have a dark room. Yeah, it's very dark. But you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's it's a mess. It's a real mess. It's a big mess. Yeah. Oh, you have some photo paper. I can develop the image for you. Yeah, I can develop real good. Yeah. If you like, I can do it. Okay, yeah. I'll go right and do it right now. Yeah. Come back tomorrow. Yeah. It'll be all ready. Yeah.
Let's do a photo. Almost lovingly, Lyle skitters to his dark room to get to work. That dude is weird. Hey, buddy. We're just gonna take that. Anxiety meds. Metacell. And we like soap. Curious to find out what's in that door. I think I know what's in that door. Find a broom. I already fought that dog thing once. That dog thing kicked me squarely in the fucking teeth. Need to figure out how to kill that. I remember how to kill that, but I need to get the stuff to do that. Yeet! Oh, where the fuck am I now? Oh, this can't be good. Oh, hi, guys. This is not good. Somebody's infected. That's not good. And that door is a doorway. No! Hey, we got a bot to deal with. I don't like this. We're in trouble. Infected. I have antibodies. robotics. Mental side effects. Cool. Twitch pulling a Twitch and not letting me see the bot because I decided I wasn't active. It decided I wasn't active in the chat. Wait, what? Man, Twitch does weird shit like that. It bothers me. That's a bug. That cannot be good. Dripping pipe. Oh, someone there. I can't see very well. Ah, a feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipes. Not the voice I was using. Sometimes Twitch chat doesn't update unless I'm like typing every minute or so. Really? Blade Raptor! Some hearts in the chat! Thank you very much for that donation! I still love that dog. Hearts in the chat. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, appreciate. I love the tiny dog. So do I. Does say things like buy viewers and other nonsense. Yep. It's like, get viewers over here. Make your streams grow bigger by using bots. Get your channel banned fast. Have a wonderful night, Void Raptor. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. I gotta stop scrolling on occasion. I have to refresh. That's silly. Okay, so like, I need to do a thing real quick. Okay, so like, because I feel like I need to bring this up because of this. Okay, so like, Twitch has been doing some stupid shit lately. Please don't smack me, Big Daddy Twitch. You gotta admit where it's wrong. Where it's apparently not counting lurkers like it used to. It's not properly counting lurkers in streams anymore and stuff like this. And part of that's supposed to be like anti-bot. And I get that. But like apparently they're doing stuff like kind of like poke at lurkers, like not constantly scrolling the chat, doing all this, that, and the other, not counting them in their nice timing on adding that little ad break there. Thank you, Twitch. Because I didn't even get a warning on that one that time. Thank you for that. But apparently it's doing a thing where it's like it's messing with lurkers, and there have been some peeps that are up in arms about it, but I've seen a lot of people are like, oh, that means you can't lurk on my channel anymore because it's hurting my channel. No, fuck that. I don't care. If you're gonna lurk, lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I don't mind you lurking, and if you're gonna keep on lurking, you keep on lurking. I don't care what Twitch does on that. Lurkers, in my opinion, are still the lifeblood of any channel because they're the ones that are always there. So you know what? You want to lurk, you go on ahead and keep on lurking and fuck everything else. I appreciate everybody who's here, including my lurkers, because the lurkers are always there. They're always there. They're chilling. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. So even if you don't ever say a word, or if you talk very little, or you talk all the time, I don't care. I appreciate you being here. That's what I want. That's something that I've been meaning to to talk about, because I find it to be absolutely freaking absurd that they're doing that lately. Well, if Emmy has her way with Twitch, the company's going to have to really work to keep people. She's going to get plenty of dough from Twitch, I think. The way Twitch handled that is absurd. It's absolutely absurd. I'm not going to get into it here because, like, I don't have everything, but I've seen a lot on how Twitch handled it and what their timing was on it. And no, it's inexcusable. absolutely inexcusable. Just, ooh. But they've been doing a lot of stuff that's got a lot of people up in arms lately. Blue hair security guard did nothing but watch it. Her personal guard had to rush in. Yep. Which is insane. Gotta go because work stuff. Best of luck. Have a great night, y'all, and I'll pop back in later if I can. Alrighty. Take care, Blake. I hope work goes well for you, and please make sure you stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. And eat a snack. Head check thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. Feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipe. Hello? Hi, hello. Oh, how I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else is either a monster or crazy, usually both. So, I'm in a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very, very slow, and I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm going to like what comes out of the other end. Promise me you won't judge if I come out as a blob of metal paste, alright? How'd you end up like this? Not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone, my door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. This almost reminds me of the Junji Ito story of the holes. Can I help? Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Okay, see you later. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Reach the first floor. Oh! See extreme loot spot. That's another thing I'm heavily working on right now. It's almost noon. Oh, that's not good. I really don't like that. Discarded letter addressed to Jasper. It's dated about 3 months ago. Lost letter. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. Only glanced at the projection for an instant, and I'm now plagued with migraines. It seems that even indirect observation carries deleterious consequences. If word got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. What's going on? Lovely. We definitely already have people being toxic in Crossworlds. It finally picked my track as someone immediately rage quit. It didn't even get to the loading screen. That's rude. That entire situation at TwitchCon is a PR disaster. Oh, it absolutely is. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank disc too. Get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. I'll just lock it all away for now. I don't want to get anywhere near this. You're worried for an Edwin, Apartment 31. I don't like this. I don't like this. Wedding picture. Oh, rats. Need to hold on to that. The issue here is how many enemies I'm dealing with at a time. Leave doesn't take down multiple enemies? I don't think so. Oh, you're at this part. Oh, so you're familiar with this. Because I don't know what I'm running into yet, but I already know I don't like it. Rat tails found. I don't like this. I do not like this. Took Grandma's urn. Take toothpaste. Crumpled paper. I'm trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. There are 2 discs on this floor, and 1 door has a socket. But how can you tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. Oh. I don't like this. Loot the fridge. Take a chef's knife. The fuck is that? Denim jacket, take it. Cool denim jacket that a biker might wear. You don't look cool in it. 15% slashing resist. We like that. Oh, hi. Hits all targets. Tail rat attacks. That is a freaky motherfucker. Target was too far to hit. Oh, shit! Got it. Oh! It's a child barrier key? Stack of geography magazines. Use the first aid kit. Because I'm predicting I'm not going to like what I'm about to run into. Put the disc in the order of the planets. That's what it sounds like. Fountain pen. Is that weird voice in a pipe asking for a pen? An abnormally sturdy child safety barrier blocks away. No matter how hard you push, you can't tear it down. There is a keyhole. Use child barrier key. Some bandages, take it. Some baby drawings and scribbles, take it. Musical box, take it. Child restlessly squirms beneath the blankets in his crib. I don't like this. Oh, that's a rat! You're not sure what you expected. What should you do with this thing? Despite its repulsiveness, you feel inexplicably protective of the creature. You reach down and take it with you, but hesitate. The chattering teeth, the wriggling legs, you just can't stand looking at it. You leave it. You put the creature back into the crib and wipe your hands on your pants. You hear the skitter of little claws behind you. Weird rat baby thing is following you. It crawls up your leg and buries itself in your pack. It looks like you won't be getting rid of it that easily. You are now the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Congratulations! Got a flu shot and COVID shot today while I saw my nurse today. Best get it done right as soon as I'm there instead of waiting. My right shoulder still hurts from the 2 shots. I could imagine. That's kind of how I feel right now. But hi. Lord help me. I am now the king of the rat babies. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you. It's this thing again. You wonder if it's been following you. Hi again, friend. Creature seems excited. Oh, hi! For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Are those teeth beneath the mask? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Do you need help? No. Are you lost? No. Are you shy? Take that as a yes. Goodbye. I already read through this. So, what are you doing? What are you doing to name them? I don't know. What should we name our rat baby thing? Name him Bruce on the count that I killed his parents. Eddie, Ben. Oh, what the fuck is that? So sort of $1 can only take coins. Add more coins. Add dollar coin. Advice. Wait for nearly a minute. Then with laborious grinding whir of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. An empty can falls into the tray. Black text is printed on the aluminum. Hello, I'm Audrey. Please be careful. There is a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. Thank you, Audrey. Somehow I'd feel wrong suggesting we name the rat baby thing Fifle. Just name it Rat. Rat baby sounds fitting to me. Oh, that's huge. You feel a strange urge to obey. Guard. Because we need to run from that. We need to run from that! Kneel. No. Treason. Try to escape. Oh, I could run. Okay, cool. Oh, that doesn't look good. Stuck, you can't open it. 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 Oh, see! How is he already here? It's not good. It can't be good if I listen to it. I'm able to escape. Oh, God! Go with the gas bomb. Oh, it is pissed! Hit it with an explosive. Oh, and we are dead. Lord, what the hell? Deacon. Looks body fly. Well, I hit it with fire. It did not. It did not. I would strongly disagree. That was pretty stressful. That thing's a son of a bitch. Just the rat baby thing? I didn't have an option to give them the rat baby thing. You lost your baby rat thing. I will get the baby rat thing back. Strangely, you feel great. Oh, I don't get anything telling me that I'm a horrible person this time? Was it because I showered first? Something new. Think back to the priest who blessed your apartment. What was his name? Father Andrew? You hope he's doing okay out there. What a selfless person. Once you click an item, you're kind of submitted to it. Okay. Phil watches you work. You cook something new. I was hoping I could combine it with something. So I could have some leftovers to take with me. Go ahead and finish this one off. Lord. Maybe it wants to co-parent. Rather jumped into our pack. I can't be wrong when making assumptions. We can take a look. I still gotta go back that way again anyway. Leave that thing the fuck alone. Oh, that was our buddy again, but I lost him. Talk to you again. Let him do it. Anxiety meds. Metacell. Soap. Now let's see if we can go craft some stuff before we screw up and go down there again. Had a rough time sleeping due to the shots I had today. Because of the pain? Or because of a concern? Creepy thing. so I have nothing to use for that. Oh, pain is knocking me out tonight. Have a wonderful night, Hawkeye. I hope the pain gets better. Raise your morale for a little bit. This is true. Hear Lyle whistling as he develops your photo. He said he'd be done tomorrow. Fight a rat. B. Smack. Toss the person to the pipe. Pen and paper. Oh, hi! Don't attack. I'm lucid. I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. Maybe you're familiar with my colleagues. A painting? To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but in direct observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered. But bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. Colleagues. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, Edwin, and our founder, Aster. Aster joined soon after. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. How did you know? My founder spotted it by telescope. She shared it with her colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. How were you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. Have you looked outside? Of course not. I've seen what looking upon the visitor can do to people. I wanted none of it. But I am curious. What is the visitor?
We don't know a stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. It's our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps utterly anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that.
Find a gasoline can. Got nothing usable. Broom. Some junk. Some junk. Molotov cocktail. We're going to take that with us. Because if we fight the rat thing again, we should be good if we can hit it hard enough. Oh, shit. I think all these were locked before. One. So, like, they're pretty much locked down. Wait, did I just loop? Oh, that's not good! No, thank you. We're just in this room. Challenge run? Oh no, this is our first playthrough. Ah, fuck! Strange urge to obey. I will not obey! Gas bomb! That's really bad! No! Also, hello, Kojak. How are you? See if we can burn him. It is burning. Took a lot of damage. Oh, this is really bad! Okay, so I thought with having everything, we would be good enough to kill it. But no, that sucker's like a literal tank. Spending a bit of look outside myself just prior. Doing good, brother. Just got myself some food. What kind of food you got? 20 tips on fights, etc. I'm trying to go through as much of it on my own as I can. Lasagna? What about lasagna? It's not even Monday. Go back to Lyle, drop off the picture again. We just gotta avoid that thing. If we run into it, we gotta find a way to run from it. Ah, we get this one again. The father, Clint. He was the only one you ever really spoke to. Always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much choice, did he? Why'd you go into the house? Why'd you go in and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. The boy, Joel, he let you in. His mind wasn't even gone. It was lucid, kind even. And when you attacked, he called out for Fuzzy. You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. Oh, you killed Joel? Damn. Yeah, I didn't know. I hadn't encountered the plushie yet, and it threw us into a fight. We didn't kill the little kid. He would have killed me. You didn't have a choice. You had to enter their home. You had to enter their home and kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else. And you needed their things. That's what the world is now. I put them out of their misery. They were miserable. They'd lost their minds. There was no way to help them. Killing them put them out of their misery. You did the right thing. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. But what if? What if there was another way? Maybe you could have reasoned with them, or even found a cure. But how long would that have taken? Maybe you could have run. Maybe there was another way. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. And strangely, you feel great! That still trips me out. Also, I wouldn't consider our character as a murderer if people are monsters and have no more sense of humanity. Then you are just defending yourself if they attack first. Bipolar Deluxe. Okay, so that's a good question. Okay, so like we had no prior knowledge that you could avoid killing the kid. We had like because we've been playing this game completely blind. We had no prior knowledge that like you could avoid that fight. That you could have stopped that fight in its tracks. So, given the situations we've been put into, what would you be doing in this situation? Would you be killing things that attacked you? Would you be trying to reason with them? Would you run from everything and just try to not have to fight anything? Would you ignore the things, would you basically try to ignore them and just walk away from them? What would you do? What would your morality have you do? Would you be walking into all these apartments and taking all the stuff that they have from the ones that are turned, that are these monstrous creatures that can't help you or even themselves? What would you be doing? I'm curious to know what your thoughts are. How would you be handling this situation? Say you didn't screw up and look outside immediately, and you're in the situation where it feels like it's a kill or be killed scenario, where there's people that are turning to horrific monsters, people attacking you out of nowhere, and you feel like that's your only way out. What would you do? I'm curious. Fuck yeah, loot it. Well, my Wi-Fi is actually up, so I think I'm done with the Joker Festival tonight. We played Army Mode with the second kid. We did! In realistic sense, wouldn't rate it, though. Oh? Or treat it like an apocalypse and try to find survivors still human to help you. And see, that's something we have looked for, we just haven't found yet. Because for myself, a lot of how I've gone through this is how I would probably go through this. I would be doing everything I could to keep myself alive and would handle threats as they came at me. We didn't attack the littlest kid because the littlest kid didn't attack us. So we played with him. We tried to help him find some kind of peace. But everyone else in the house aggressed and attacked us. So we did the same. We've looted everywhere we've come to, partially because of gamer logic. Don't get me wrong, gamer logic says you're a raccoon and you pick through everything. But in a realistic situation like this, if everyone in the house is dead and gone, I would probably be taking the items from those people. Now, we've looted from a couple places where we still have someone like Lyle, who's obviously still alive and still seems fine. We should probably leave their shit alone. We haven't. And in a real sense, in a real case where we have live people that are okay, or at least are acting okay, we would leave those people alone. And we're even helping a few that are still at least kind of sane. Which I would do to probably see if I could get help out of them. Main is definitely my main. Wait, what? My character, most used characters are looking like this. Frontier Sage 224, regular Sage 84, Supersonic 37. No, this won't do. I need to use the AI Sage skin more. I will not rest until my main is definitely my main. Ah. But yeah, like, I know personally, walking into these places, if everything is going to hell, I'm being attacked, and they've obviously lost their minds and everything else, yeah, I would probably be looting the places blind to make sure I can survive. Now, walking into places where there's obviously people that are still okay, they're still surviving, they're still trying to function, yeah, I would leave their stuff alone. I would not attack anyone unless I was attacked first or aggressed upon first. But everything that's aggressed upon us, no, that would be it. It would be toast. And I would, even with the ones that I didn't fight, the ones that weren't aggressive to us, even the ones that seemed normal, I would be wary of and not trusting of. No matter what I wound up doing, I still wouldn't trust anybody. Because how can you in a situation like this? Because I may be perfectly fine. I may be perfectly sane. But I don't know if they will stay that way. You know? So I would keep them at arm's length. Be careful of what people I decided to help. And what people I decided to like keep in my inner circle of people of trying to make sure everyone's okay. I wouldn't do anything to mess them up, but I can't sit there and say I would be the nicest person in doing everything I could to help them progress out of fear and worry that it could affect my own survival. So what about y'all? What would y'all do? What would be y'all's thought process in this? How would y'all basically, even, like, let's just put us on a broader sense. Lord help me. Let's put this in a broader sense. You're a World War II refugee that hasn't found a refugee yet. Kinda, yeah. Just any apocalyptic situation. Say worldwide EMP, power and everything's gone down. Everyone's losing their shit because infrastructure's toast. Or a zombie apocalypse. People are getting bit. People are changing. Infections are making horrific things happen to people. And you don't... My music changed. You don't truly know who you can trust. How would you take an apocalyptic scenario? What would you do? Do you think you would live? Do you think you would be one of the first ones to go poof? If you survived, how would you survive? What would you be willing to do to survive, and what things would you not be willing to do to survive? That's the real question. So yeah, what do you got? Hit me with it. I want to hear it. I am curious. Brush your teeth? Yes, of course. Always brush your teeth. Hard to say when one isn't in that situation. This is true. It's like, I can sit there and posture about all the stuff I would do. Like, I can sit there and say all the stuff that I would do, because this is what I feel I would do. But you are right. You are right. It is hard to say in this situation. I could completely crumble. I could go completely batshit and lose my stuff. Non-monster chaos. Helping out best I can to create order in the chaos. Monster chaos. Murder hobo. So non-monster situation, such as like EMP or something like that, you'd be doing whatever you could to help, like, just maintain what little order you could in amongst the chaos. But if everything went to shit, you're in zombie apocalypse, or you're in like a situation like this, it's like, fuck it. Beat down. First, I would try to work together with people around me, I guess. See, I would try to work with anyone sane. I would try to work with anyone that I knew I could possibly still work with. And I would look for people that I already knew and trusted. But I would even be wary of people I know. Finish up Mad Wheels again. We see avoid the Rat King completely. That guy's just rough. It's the noodles. Tomato can. So that one gives us leftovers. Figure if I'm already in the Lovecraftian hell, can't get further down the rabbit hole, so murder hobo. Free everyone! It goes by the old premise that my dad used to say. My dad had a philosophy in case the world ever went to shit. And his philosophy was an old military adage of smoke them all and let God sort them out. I was always this thing in a combat situation. It's like, look, like if everything goes to shit and you're completely screwed and the world's screwed, do whatever it takes to survive, God'll sort them out later. So, want to know how much HP the Rat King has? Go ahead and let me know, because that thing already nuked me twice. Normally I wouldn't, but in this case, I feel like I kind of need to. Oh, that's right. There was one other thing we did before. Because we could finally do it. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi again, friend. I'm on the normal difficulty. The mask is to negate is fixed on you. Very shy. 800. Lord, help me. Does not need help. Not lost, because I've already done this. We say goodbye. Do not attack. Peeve the baby. That rat baby is safer in your care. Well, the second time I ran into it, I didn't even have the rat baby with me. Alright, we managed to fight this thing off last time. Keeps like to say we're unlikely to succeed, but we ate it last time. There. We even got it before it evolved that time. Interesting fact. Before Molotov cocktails were called Molotov cocktails, they were originally called fire bottles because Old West. It's pretty hard, but seemingly doable. This makes us an additional gas bomb. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid that section for a little while. Because we fought it multiple times. Alright, so yeah, we've mixed everything we can for right now. Have other places I can currently scout out. We got this place up here we still haven't gone through. Before I do that, I need to go out here, go down to the second floor, get the photo paper to Lyle. We come back tomorrow. We'll go in the bathroom and get the medical supplies we were going to miss out on. Leave the dog thing alone. You better defensive stats because we were basically a glass cannon. We technically go down and get that jacket. We'll go and deal with the rat stuff. We'll leave the big rat king alone. Run from him where we can. Before I talk to you. Unable to escape. Ow. Ow. Still unable to escape. Come on. I just can't escape from rats? Okay. defense you can stack is 35 or something. Which is pretty solid. You can also get up to 500, 600 HP on Sam. So you're probably more when I think about it, but you wouldn't run pure HP. Some enemies will hurt like crazy if you do. God, I don't like this. Damn. I'm gonna have to fight everything here. I don't have any more food to full on do that. Shit. This is not a good fight to be in. It's blinded. Go. There we go. Awesome. Shell barrier key. We get to go see the baby rat again. There were other magazines on the set. Take it. Dirty magazines. What the hell? Okay. Fountain pen. That we did need too. Read that. Baby drawings, bandages. Box. Pick up the child. Evil, creepy baby! Sure what you expected. Take it with you. So we tried to do last night. Or last time. Told us no, put the baby back down. Don't look at it anymore. We leave. Okay, the rat thing's following you. It's now going to be in your backpack. We're now the proud parent of the rat baby. For the guinea pig bit. It's taking a liking to you. Let's go back. The fuck is this? Nope. Oh, fuck me. Its mouth the wall, it's salivating as though it expects to be fed.
Feed me, a child.
What? Feed it the rat, baby! How's it going, babe? Me? Huh?
I got woken up from a nap.
By who or what?
One, Beans. Two, my cousin.
Everything alright? Do you meet Mike?
No.
Hello.
That's a screen to come into.
Right? Hi, baby.
No.
How do you do?
Thank you. I can no longer eat.
You can no longer eat.
I can no longer eat.
Me.
No more eating is allowed.
Me.
Hello. Why?
Huh?
Why?
Just you.
That's so funny.
You're cute.
I am not cute. I'm a
Everyone says hi. You're what?
Hello. I'm a goblin.
You're a goblin? Well, you're the cutest goblin, so it's fine.
Why are you chuckling? What I do?
You're just cute, and I
I am
chuckle at
not
cute
cute.
things.
I am not cute. What I do that's cute?
Just existing, usually. Sorry you got woken up, babe. You should bring us the beans, since he woke you up. You cannot fall asleep on me while I'm live on stream. This does not make things easy to do.
Sleep stream.
No, 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 no. You're tickling me. Stop, 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 stop.
I
Rude.
come to cause chaos.
You've come to cause chaos. I mean, you are pretty good at that. It's part of being cute. Sure was this high.
Hello.
Do not encourage. No sleeping on. Do not sleep on me. I have to stream. You're already on my arm. I can't get to the keyboard. Wow.
Oh, I can fix that easily.
Huh?
I can fix that easily.
This is my life now. I now have a Mizu shaped cape. That's what it is.
Who needs cat paralysis when you got a meso paralysis? I am his sleep paralysis demon.
You're a ween.
Get it? Sleep paralysis.
Oh my god.
Sleep paralysis goblin.
No. I don't know how well you're going to want to sleep on me when I'm running into stuff like this and voicing stuff like this. Just walking up and going,
Feed me, a child.
No, that's not healthy.
and that's what he wants.
He's a wall. He doesn't know what he wants.
34 people have tuned in to watch horror sleep stream. How the hell are there so many people here? That's not a goblin, that's an ogre.
That's Oni.
Yeah, which is usually is a kind of ogre.
But no, he's a mouth.
Mouth.
He's a mouth. He doesn't know what he wants.
He got eyes too.
Barely. He got
Apparently.
eye sockets.
Apparently he knows what he wants. He wants a child. I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to feed that to a room.
I don't think he knows how much trouble a child would be. In this society, bruh.
Lord.
I had a coworker ask me today if I ever want a kid. I was like, in this society?
No. No.
That's like my go-to answer now.
Feed me, Seymour. You need to see that still.
Huh?
Little Shop of Horrors.
Monday.
Especially considering you're a theater kid, you really need to see that.
Me?
Well, not a theater kid, but someone who enjoys theater.
I was about to say, I didn't
No,
grow up
I
as a
was
theater
the
kid.
I
What
was
the
the theater
fuck?
kid. I was the theater kid.
I grew up. I didn't even grow up as it, but like, I was in backstage theater.
I was both on stage as well as
I made boxes.
I was both on stage as well as making shit for the stage. Keep the arm just saying YOLO.
But no, he's a wall. He doesn't know what he wants.
Not to risk his life for the rat baby either. No, he doesn't get the rat baby. You do not get the rat baby. I don't know what in the Silent Hill it threw me into, but I'm not excited.
5-headed rat king.
I swear to God, if I gotta fight that again. You head off, good night and take care. Have a wonderful night and pleasant nightmares to you. Oh, he ain't leaving you with a choice.
Night, night.
Suppose
Not dude.
son of a bitch. So what happens if you meet this thing without the rat baby?
No. Escape.
Its mouth ball is salivating as though it expects to be fed.
Feed me a child. Why not feed me?
You leave without a word. Okay, just make it angry. Suddenly gets hungry. Nothing, he just chills, but suddenly gets hungry when you have rat child with you.
I don't think he needs an arm. I think he needs a hand.
Really? Are you winning, son? No. I just got a rat baby that has taken a liking to me, and he's like, now feed it to me. I'm like, I don't want to give you the rat baby. I don't think I have any food. No, I had the leftovers.
No.
Guess I can see what happens if I give it my arm.
Bro, you're such a high maintenance wall.
Right?
I was like, you're getting offered free
Yes.
food.
Feed me your arm.
Charm when you feed it. You will permanently lose some of your abilities by doing this. You will also be unable to use two-handed weapons entirely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sucks. But it's my rat baby!
Just shove the food down his throat.
Have food. I don't want to feed the rat baby.
Can I just say though again, that is a very high maintenance wall.
It is.
Beggars can't be choosers, bitch.
Mean.
Just take the goddamn food.
It's spaghetti. Everybody likes spaghetti.
Even better. If you don't want it, I'll give it to Papyrus. God damn.
Why not feed him, bruh? He's hangry. But it's my rat baby. I just got the rat baby. Yeah, he trusted me. He trusted me.
I would rather lose an arm.
If I lose, it's a creepy rat baby. But like, if I feed him my arm, I can't fight properly anymore because I lose either melee or range. And, like, that's going to completely end this. Pass with love spaghetti. Give him a Snickers. He'll turn into Betty White.
Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, bitch, look, I got plenty of candy for you here. It's a candy bucket. Look, this bitch got Oreos. Have you a snack? And two-handed weapons. You're right. And he's just...
See, for me, because I usually go for ranged weapons anyways, I just be like, who needs melee? It'll be fine.
It ain't you when you're hungry. This one of those where I wish I could attack the wall because I'm stuck here. You cradle the rat baby in your arms. You turn your head, unable to look at the creature. It grabs your nose with this disgusting little rat hand as its greasy tail curls around your arm. I can't feed him the rat baby! I can't! He cries in your headphone!
I don't have headphone, I can't hear. I want to hear rat baby.
Me.
How ugly is the rat baby?
He's pretty ugly.
Do you have a picture of this rat baby? How long have you known the rat baby?
Not with that attitude, you can't. Oh, he's weird and he's creepy looking. He has 2 jaws and multiple fingies and hands and stuff. He's weird. He makes weird barking dog noises and creepy crying baby noises at the same time. It's not gonna let you show a link, but I can pull it up. Well, none of that's the rat baby.
I was about to say, that ain't a rat, the fuck?
That's the rat baby. That right there, that's the rat baby.
That don't look like a rat, that looks like a wolf. It's got kind of like a wolf face. And then like a chameleon tail.
I cannot give them the rat baby. I cannot give them the rat baby. I don't want to give them the rat baby.
The rat baby can protect his one-armed daddy.
Eh?
You're right, he ugly, but he got personality. He could have a future. You can regrow the arm, it'll be fine.
You can regrow the arm.
Or
Lord
hell, get a
help me.
prosthetic arm. You'll be fine. See, Space has the right idea. I don't think you have a choice. I mean, how useful is a left arm in practice?
How useful is arm? Gotta test that. It's not gonna let me go.
Yeah, you know, what's that one lady that went on Dr. Phil claiming the real life Chug Jug from Fortnite? It'll help you regrow a limb and all, you know?
Oh, that one. Lord help me.
I'm gonna let you contemplate on your rat baby. I got work to do.
Alright.
Oh wow. Now that the goblin's fully awake. I was about to use the wrong word.
You gonna bring the beans?
I'll bring the beans.
Because he's a wav.
Is he gonna take the rat baby?
He will protect the rat baby.
He's a cat.
You'll be surprised.
Ian. Oh, he's on.
He wouldn't suggest the arm if it wasn't an option. I have an idea. I have quite the idea. Was like a brine of pure salt. Yeah, that's the one! I think you'll lose an arm if you come in here without the rat baby. What I could do is I could just start that section over and keep the rat baby. I will keep the rat baby. And just not come back in this room. Fuck this room. Is there...
Yuck.
Huh?
You found hot.
What?
He was trying to
Yeah.
get out of my arm.
So, like, I have to come in this room and deal with this.
Get him.
Cat baby! You see that cat baby.
Beans, what should your dad do about the rat baby?
You gotta help me, Beans. You gotta protect him. He just laid his head down. He's like, I'm just good. He's such a big baby.
He is. He stepped all over me earlier.
Tell anybody who hasn't met the Cato yet, this is Coffee Bean. He's a big baby.
Boop. Seaman says hi. Say hello.
He's like, no.
He's like, no.
Him big baby. This is Coffee Bean. We call him Beans or the Beanie Baby. He's a big baby. Lord Bean, 'tis an honor. He's very lazy. He is very much a big baby.
He is not a cat.
Well, he's definitely a cat. He's lazy. Beans, are you gonna help me? Are you gonna protect the rat baby? Are you gonna protect the rat baby?
No, he attack.
Yeah, he'd probably try to eat the rat baby.
Yeah. Wheel.
You're a big baby. He's like, Mom, I'm tired. That's the most cat I've ever seen. He's weird for a cat. He does weird things for a cat. For one, like he's way more affectionate than any cat I've ever owned. And I've owned some very affectionate cats. But for two, he's also the only cat I've ever seen respect a baby gate.
I have a ball of void.
So you put a baby gate. He can obviously jump over the baby gate, but he does not jump over baby gates. He also has trouble getting out of boxes. Meow.
You just sat down. You're such a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy.
He also talks nonstop. Bean is like, baby gate? Oh, hell no. He's like, baby gate? Oh, I'm baby. Leave baby gate alone. He also has a love for plushies. Okay, like I have like a lot of these like plushies are like this big. Usually I get them, ironically enough, I get them for like Shaman, because usually they're like a gift from like a con or something. Like I have an All Might one and Old Man Joestar, and I have a Kaito one from Vocaloid. And he has found all three of them, and he carries them around like little babies. They are his favorite thing. They're like this big, so like they're bigger than his head. He doesn't care. He just carries them around. You know, we should add a pet function for beans. I don't want to feed it the baby.
Bean says do it.
No.
Beans.
Alright.
Do it.
But I feel like there's got to be something else with the baby.
Leave the
like
birds alone.
Well, now he wants to go see the birds. Can't sleep right around because it's too much pain. You taking any ibuprofen?
I'm gonna let him out because wires. Alright.
You have two of them and only one rat baby.
You have 2 arms and a rat baby. Of course you're gonna give the one that you have the most of. You gotta think of it this way, okay, baby? He's a wall. Right?
Mm.
Specifically a mouth. Meaning he don't got arms.
Yeah, but apparently he can send me down an endless hallway.
Well, yeah, he's a wall.
He-
The whole wall is probably just him.
He's got a degree in architecture, apparently.
Yeah, just like you.
Interdimensional architecture. Oh, so I'd be a wall if I ever looked outside.
Maybe.
See, this is why we don't touch grass, people.
See, but this is why you give him a hand, though.
Lord help me. If you lose an arm, you gain plus 10 aura. I mean, that's true. Nothing says badass like I ain't got an arm. Ooh, me. Alright, without giving story spoilers, like, what can you tell me of this? What is the advantage of finding a way to keep the rat baby?
I don't think anybody's trying to keep the rat baby.
I want to keep the rat baby.
You're the only person that would keep the rat baby.
He's like a baby xenomorph as a rat. He's got like the little jaw thingy.
He's like a weird chameleon.
Mizu would not want a rat baby. Would you not want a rat baby?
Depends. If it's a cute rat baby, maybe.
Oh, it's got to be cute. What is that?
fridge.
Yeah. Okay. Grudge companion or a party member that can assist you in fights. See, that'd be cool. Your rat baby's like, you took care of me, Dad. I'm going to come here and do combat with you, Dad.
Yeah. You give the wall a hand. The rat baby gives you a hand. Not literally.
But the issue is I lose access to my other arm, which means I lose access to dual wielding, and I lose access to guns. Because it would have to be the gun one, because most of my weapons are melee oriented.
Well, see...
Okay. Feed it. You get to wield the best weapons in the game. What would you do?
I would give it an arm.
You give it an arm? You'd cut your abilities down?
So here's the thing. For me, if anything, I would have gone with ranged weapons anyways. Meaning, I can give him... What was it? The right arm. For the... Whichever arm the melee weapons go to. I would feed that to the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Feed the rat, and then let the rat do the melee attacks.
Apparently ranged weapons can be two-handed too, so I'm guessing things like shotguns, rifles. There's always a large chance he still doesn't keep his promise after taking Rat Baby. Without Rat Baby, you're alone. This is also true. Without Rat Baby, we're alone. Swords are far greater than guns in anime. I mean, a sword's a weapon you don't gotta reload.
You know what I would do? I'd tell him I'm feeding him the rat baby, and then just shove a sword down his throat.
Mm. See, that's the thing that's bothering me is I don't have the option to attack him. Because I would just do that. I assumed I'd probably recruit party members because one of the fights early in the game kind of told us fighting stuff alone is not always a great idea.
2 heads is better than 1.
So slow to save. I'd have to do a lot again.
I would just feed in an arm. Alright, I'm gonna go be high on yarn shrooms now.
Oh my god.
Get it high because I'm gonna be upstairs.
I got it. Let me see something here.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, baby. Sure was tucked under your shirt. So what's up, Ash? How you doing? We're going through our first playthrough of this, and I'm going through a conundrum of I don't want to feed it the rat baby. Alright, I got an idea. I know how we're going to do this. Whenever I can't make a decision, I'll let everybody else here help me. This is going to get YouTube to yell at me. We'll do it over on Twitch as well. Oh no. Whenever I can't decide, I let the audience help me decide. I love democracy. Wait, what just happened? Oh, thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna put one over on Twitch too. Don't worry, we're gonna put one on Twitch too. Thank you for following. No, I put everything on both sides because I want everybody to be able to have an input. We'll run for a duration of 5 minutes. Let's see where this goes. Because I've got to know. What I'll do is I'll take all the votes from both sides and add them up together and see what we got. Lord, I'm leaving it up to the fate of you guys, which is always chaos. Hit your follower go, by the way. Thank you! Hey! Got the 240 followers. Fuck yeah! Thank you! Well, that shifted quickly. Yeah, so far, on YouTube, we're at 13 votes. On Twitch, because we've got less peeps. So far, it looks like Rat Baby is winning on both sides. Stop us some death metal and feed the. You know what, since you are helping me decide on the YouTube side of things, we'll do this. Because I have this option on the YouTube side. Ba-bum! Ha! For once, it actually gave memberships out to people I actually know in chat for once. Ta-da! Okay, back over here. It do seem like it's gonna be the rat baby. Pretty close to the end of your day limit. Keeping the baby sadly wouldn't be a good investment anyway. We'll do this. So you got 5 more. Ta-da! Bom, 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 bom. Okay. I'm going to laugh if people come in after getting memberships. Like, what do we get a membership for? Oh, God, we're voting for what now? Why? We don't have to do hard. So that's just like I'm allotted like 10 freebies a month on YouTube. Rat baby. But it does look like it's going to be the rat baby. Which is sad. I give hearts anyway. It's like, whatever, I do what I want! Smack! You're all monsters. Reflex. Fun reflex, but it's reflex. Destiny. Alright, so we have Rat Baby on the Twitch side. So I'm going to go ahead and end it over on the YouTube side as well. Yes, Rat Baby it is. The peeps have spoken. Rat Baby in your arms. You turn your head, unable to look at the creature. All you are just monsters. It's 100% on the Twitch side of things. It's 64% on YouTube. She was like, y'all are monsters, but I'm going to watch this shit happen. Put the creature into the jaws of the wall mouth. That was sad. The wall creature greedily accepts your offering, sucking the wretched rat into the unforgiving darkness of its opening. The rat squeals as the mouth closes until a sick crunch promptly ends it. The mouth widens for a moment before dry heaving. After several attempts to vomit something out, it finally reaches a round, shiny disc. It clings to the ground. Fed the wall. Pick it up. Earth disc. It seems satisfied. I don't have stuff to clear that. On the bright side, you can now wield the best weapon in the game. But the rat baby... We were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus, 180 experience, plus for morale.
So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
We lost a rat baby! It's funny because I sat here and I touted about doing anything to survive, and I contemplated feeding that bastard my arm. I am the pinnacle of your average D&D player that sees the random NPC with no name that the DM randomly had to give a name on the spot because I decided that was my pet now. Make a second save file.
Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1 that it was affected this way. Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. And it ate the rat thing? Ugh. I'm going to be sick. That is revolting. Whoa. You've been through a lot, huh? Have a good evening.
Would 100% give my arm for Boblin the Goblin. Feel something wet brush against your leg. Ew. Do we remember to raid the fridge? Yeah, we did. Time. It's 1:51. There are two types of players in Baldur's Gate 3. People who save every tiefling and people who punt a squirrel. And there is no in between. You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Man, I still need to stream Baldur's Gate 3. I have it, so I need to stream it. Lord help me. Cook some food. Let's do raw beef. Cook it with the vegetables. Cook something new. Cooking skills increased to level 5. You are now a home cook. Eat some beef with veggies. Recover 31 HP and 18 stamina. You also got +3 leftovers to eat later. Your mind wanders to that rat baby as you eat your meal. It was so disgusting, but you feel overwhelming guilt for its death. Could there have been another way? Maybe you should have just left. I tried to just leave! What do you mean I should have just left? I'm there for Baldur's Gate 3 stream. That's my addiction. I've got a lot of friends who really, really love the game. And I have it, and I do intend to stream it. I don't trust things. I don't trust things. It's like, just you could have just left. I was like, bullshit. I couldn't just leave. I tried to just leave. It told me no. need to do something first. We got a little bit of time. You finished Baldur's Gate 3, you stopped playing because it got repetitive. I know if I play it, it's super long. The tactical squad combat game with ant soldiers, you got this a few months ago, but didn't get very far yet. Takes a while for you to remember where you left the game at since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a rookie. You get through a pretty tricky part. The Laurie, your rookie ant, gets shot in the rearmost left leg. She's dragged out of danger by 3 other soldiers as a 4th gives covering fire. She survives for now. Then something good might happen if you manage to beat this game and bring those ants back home safe. You should play this again sometime. Play for 2 hours. Here, knock at the door. It's now the evening. I only played for 2 hours. Someone's at the door. What should you do? Look through the keyhole. I don't know if I like that. Doesn't look like anyone is here. Hello? Still nothing. Yes. Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up a stimulant. Someone was nice enough to leave us a care package. 1621. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rhinoceros. Spirit board ticket. Granola bar. If I remember correctly, I remember what that thing is. Shrunken head ticket. Where the thing hits multiple times. Shit. Take it. Aha! Horde taxidermy dog. Take the dog. I had to replace the rat baby. Taxidermy bear. Oh, no. I remember that thing. That thing sucked. What's up, Birdman? Some kind of taxidermy. Take the taxidermy eagle. Box from the other side. Dinner plate ticket. Bizarre door made out of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in the door. Could something fit inside? It looks as though the shrunken head could fit very nicely. Push the head inside. Threads erupt from the hole and grasp into the shrunken head, suturing it to the surface. One eye opens with the shrunken head's desiccated face, and it gasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? You feel as though the door wants you to open it. The door fucking looks like the Necronomicon from the Evil Dead. I think mistakes have been made. Music shifted. Oh, that looks hella bad. We're in a house of fucking skin. A hat made from a patchwork of leather pieces. Clumps of hair line the inside of the hat. Patchwork hat. Increases max HP and grants 25 bleeding resistance. Yo, what's up, Phoenix Knight? How are you? You unlocked it. Oh, the whole fucking house changed. Level sharp needles at the fingertips. Take it. Equip. Needle gloves. Fingers with tipped long needles. Grants a bleed effect to all regular attacks. We like that. What is up, Tox? How are you? Wait, what about the frozen apartment? Wait, where'd you get the scarf from? The frozen apartment. Yeah. Never looted it. I've cleared that many times. I don't know if I want to deal with most of the stuff here to fight it. But I do want to grab what I can. Boots made from patchwork of leather pieces. Soles are dotted with what looks like human teeth. That's not good. But we need to check it out. Because this will be our first, like, piece of foot gear. Made from warm, wriggly bits of leather. Increases max HP and grants 25% bleeding resistance. We do like that. I don't think you fight them not alone, at least, or without really good gear. Strange club made of stitched flesh. The table. Patchwork club. Really stitched flesh fashioned to a club. 30% chance to perform counterattacks. Oh, that's going to be good for us. Can be used in the heat of battle. We want to keep that for now. Oh, that looks horrible. Get out that way. Shit. It's this thing. Resist damage from that. And we took a fuck ton of damage from that. I need to see if I can run. Ow. Ow! So much for all that bleeding resistance! Ugh. I don't know where you are, but I don't like this situation. Nope. It was a bad situation. At least we got to save recently. But God, that was rough. I've already gone through this. Made a new meal. We played a game. Alright, so next time I need to not get greedy, because that's what happened was I got greedy there. So it's like, I need to get in the refrigerator. I should have said, fuck the refrigerator and left. We played a game. We got a knock at the door earlier. It is now evening. So we put the game away, and then we're going to go check the door. Last time we checked the door, all we got was a stimulant item. Looks like we're going to get that again. Nobody's here. Something on the floor. Stimulant. Okay, so yeah, that was scripted to be the same way. Alright. So we go in here. Avoid the enemies. Shit. Ah! Jesus Christ. I want the equipment here, but I need to come back here when I have help. See if I can force another door guy, because I know that I either have to cook or do something to burn time. It's possible to run snatch stuff. We did manage to do that earlier. Inari's wound starts festering, and Vidi, the medic, has amputated her leg. You don't have any anesthetic left, so it's a grisly scene. She can still scuttle along fine on 5 legs for now, but the whole group will slow down. You have to infiltrate the termite camp to free some prisoners of war. You manage to do it without being detected. Morale goes up in the squad. You now need to escort the 12 prisoners of war to an extraction point. This is still a lot of fun. Play for 2 hours. No knock at the door. Let's see. So it makes it 6. try one more. Resume your Myrmidon game. Laurie, who had just started getting the hang of five-legged gait, is killed in a shelling alongside 3 prisoners of war. Another from your squad rushes to rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 prisoners of war and 2 of your squad. You continue your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the prisoners of war gets sick by drinking from a bad water source and dies. You're now down to 8 prisoners of war. It's still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. No knock at the door. It's 8 o'clock now. Cook up one more meal, I guess. TV dinner. Nothing. Eat TV dinner. The chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. Recover 25 HP and 14 stamina. Your mind wanders to that rat baby as you eat your meal. It was so disgusting, but you feel an overwhelming guilt for its death. Could there have been another way? Maybe you should have just left. Still nothing at the door. Push that open. Shit. Somebody's bleeding. He's blinded. Shit! We're just dead. I can't do this room. I can't do this place. I know, okay, which is bullshit. I know I can do this place. I did this place before. I know I can do it. I did it earlier. Ugh. Don't let myself get psyched out. No getting psyched out. I can do this. I did this earlier with less. I can do it. Play the game. Let's play the wizard game instead. Start it up instead. Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You've never heard of this one before. It seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. You're not doing so well. You build a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to man the devices. Demons are on strike. You don't really get this game yet. It's not very rewarding to play. Maybe if you keep at it, though. Play for 2 hours. Knock at the door. Same thing as last time. Open the door, no one's there. Get the stimulant. Rat Baby was a real one. Imagine being in that situation and playing games. I mean, sometimes you gotta do something to, like, keep your mind, like, level. So, fun fact, the Zombie Survival Guide, which is a book that I think everyone should read, because for one, it's fun. It's a fun book. It's a fun what-if book, you know, that kind of type deal. But at the same time, it does give, like, a lot of, like, actual, real, like, survival tips in an apocalyptic situation. Ones that do actually make sense. But the fun part about that one is it'll tell, or one of the important things it'll tell you is, like, when you're in a situation where you're hearing the groans of the undead at all hours of the day and night, You have to do things to prevent yourself from, like, going crazy. When you're in a situation, in a survival situation, like, you have to do things like something to keep your brain active and entertained. They even have, like, if you've ever watched the, I can't remember what the name of the series is, but it's a series where they throw survivalists out into, like, a very harsh condition, and all of them are at separate points on the map, and they're like, you gotta survive, whoever survives the longest wins. And they only give you, like, a couple little survival items here and there, and then everything else you have to get for yourself. You have to find food, make shelter, water, this, that, and the other. And the thing that sends people home the most, there's two things that send people home the most. Loneliness and their literal sanity. The ones that do the longest are the ones that find ways to keep their brain entertained on top of actual survival. So, like, ones that, like, they're ones that, like, they do word puzzles for themselves, or they make up games that they can play. Like, one dude, like, literally built himself, like, kind of like a weird chessboard out of, like, leaves and rocks and shit like this. And the ones that can, like, build stuff to, like, keep themselves entertained, to have more than just work, went through and survived the longest and usually won the season because they had something to keep them grounded. Let's go raw pork this time. And veggies. 2 leftovers. I see what you're saying. I remember when I was struggling with anxiety, I used Brawlhalla to take my mind off things. It let me preoccupy my brain with goals not related to my situation. Exactly. Whenever you're, like, in a real rough space, sometimes, like, that's the best way to, like, get around that in your mind. To give yourself something to, like, help you regain focus for what you really need. Something to get you out of your head is what you need. Now, a lot of people, like, they underestimate how important that is. And there's lots of instances where that's something that'll come in handy, more so than just, even more so than just, like, a survival situation. Like, in any situation, having something to get you back to your center, back to your core, something to, like, a game can be a sense of normalcy in a situation where everything seems bleak or nothing seems normal. Okay, let's try this shit again. That's coffee table. Grab word creepy dog. Cash coins. That thing's way too damn close to the door. Also, you need to exercise your brain. Contrary to what boomers thought back in the 90s, games can be great mental exercise. I'm literally a faster thinker from playing a fighting game. Oh, that's definitely true. They did a study many years ago where they actually showed a study of doctors that play video games, like surgeons that play video games, and the ones that played games like Call of Duty or played fighting games that require a very steady and very fast-moving hand, they had the best results. Also rip camera. I gotta fix that. I hate when that happens. Oh, pain, 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 pain. Oh. Okay. Ow. Big ow. There we go. Camera just dropped. I hate when it does that. Yeah, we avoided that room. Oh, I'm glad we avoided that room. Shit. So someone died on the first shot. Please let me get away. Oh, that thing becomes hyper aggressive. Just need to move fast. Patchwork. Nope. Patchwork. But we do have the denim vest. Okay. He's naturally only aggro within 3 tiles distance as well as at specific rhythms. When it stops, it can aggro you, but if it's patrolling twice, it can't until it stops. I guess so. Shut eye. Good night, y'all. Have a wonderful night. Take care, space. patchwork of leather pieces. Face on the back. Okay. Got everything. Oh, that moves now. Fuck. Jesus Christ. You're ready for a few hours of dangerous, stimulating exploration. Jesus. I feel as though there is something here with you. That's worrisome.
So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
Tell her a bit about recent events.
Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening.
You're not going to tell her about the entire room turning into meat? Or explain the fact that we're wearing our own custom Leatherface outfit? Guess it gives us enough time to play a game. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You're starting to get the hang of it. You build a lake of boiling mud to push the wizards in. Demons seem happy about this. You're starting to get the hang of this. You play for 2 hours. It's 8 o'clock. Let's water the plant. Talk. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much there with the blinds closed. I think the plant agrees. Pull it to the light? No, do not. No. Now, on second thought, it would be weird to have a plant in the middle of the room. I'm talking to plants for today. You have more sane things to do. Examine. Looks fine. Not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. Soil looks dry. Water it. Soil's a little damp. We'll leave it damp. Go ahead and turn in early, I guess. Some leftovers have rotted away. Ah, shit. It's now early morning. It's important to check social media if you don't have teammates. We've been checking every day, but this is like the one time I didn't. Turn on a lamp. Spend some time browsing social media. People calling themselves witnesses. Those who've looked outside have begun using eye emojis to identify themselves online. You've also seen the see no evil emoji used derisively, to signify those who haven't looked, the cowards. Most photos posted on social media just appear to be colorful noise. You can barely make out anything. You know some other people pointing this out too, but none of them are witnesses. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but a bit stressful. Check news. It's time browsing news sites. Major news sites has returned and appears strangely normal, but still nothing on the ongoing apocalypse. All just pop culture stuff as if nothing was going on. Comment sections under various reports are filled with people demanding they talk about the sky. Those comments are being deleted. I have not played games on the laptop today. It never lets me play on the laptop. Can't sleep anymore, Mr. Zombies. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? I took a nap. What about recent events? Alanna! Hello! I'll try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, zombies. Take care. So it looks dry. Duck. Has it hanging? No response? Rude. Is it because you wanted the light? Water it. But how do you do, friendo? Good shower. For about half an hour, you have soap and hot water, so it does everything it needs to do. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. Always brush your teeth. I'm extremely tired, but I must persist. How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. We've run into some strange shit so far, though. Your oven, make food. Make some spaghetti. I've got my ass kicked a lot tonight. I've already read through that. We have leftovers. Go ahead and play a game, because we usually play a game before we head out. Let's play the Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. But no, I'm doing pretty good, though I'm dying a fuck ton. Play a little bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. Resume your Wizard's Hell game. You've built a pretty large Wizard Hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force a wizard to take part in the research and then stick them in their own creations. Because that's how you do awesome stuff. You're having a lot of fun with this game now. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. You go check the door. So at the door, what should you do? Look through the eye hole. Hi, buddy. A group of leather-clad punks is standing outside your door. One is carrying another on their back. What will you do? Say hello. Hi, a little help? My friend is exhausted. We just need a place to rest. We won't be here too long. You open the door. Sure. Hey, I'm Zarya. This guy on my back is Monty. Can you let us crash here for a while? Just need a bed and a bit of time.
Stay as long as you need. Thanks, we won't be here long, but we appreciate it. So we don't have peeps in our home. We'll leave it for now. Let's hope they don't look out the window. But no, what's got you extremely tired and why can't you sleep? Oh, that's right. We can actually go here. Check up on Lyle. What's up, buddy?
You're back. Oh, hey, I developed your photo here. It didn't come out very good. Are you sure you exposed this to it?
Almost killed my throat there.
Are you sure you exposed this to a negative image? Should give it another shot. Here's more photo paper.
I guess we need to come back and do that again. Camera died again. God damn it. Cramming trying to get these illustrations done for an event. Oh. I don't know what's up with my camera today, but it's losing its shit. There we go. Let's see if that does any better. Ugh. Go back down the first hall, but I want to wait to do that. Hi again, I have new items. And I restocked some other items too. Take a look. What's that stuff we can sell? Invest. Bottle of beer recovers 8 stamina. Jesus, a lot for beer. Soda costs more. Sugary drink with some caffeine recovers 12 stamina. Didn't want to buy that anyway. What do you need? Buy something? Just have a look on my tables. We'll talk. Found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. There's definitely something dangerous on floor 1. I can hear it when it gets close. Can I sell stuff to you? Because it would really help me out if I could sell stuff to you. I can't open it. Shotgun shells. We don't have a shotgun yet. Oh, SMG bullets. Acid flask. High acid damage. Gas bomb. Stuff, soap, stuff, toothpaste. Okay.
Duct tape. That could come in handy. We need duct tape for later. Why can't I sell you stuff, though? Don't assume I want to attack him, because that would go bad. Again, I get new stuff every day. Where do I sell stuff? There's got a lot of stuff we can sell now. Knock. No answer. Maybe she's out looking for Sophie. Hey, it's you again. I think my condition is getting worse. Oh, it's definitely getting worse. A lot worse. What's happening to you? I don't know, it's getting worse. I thought... Did you have a look? Yeah, sure. Okay, don't freak out. It's not as bad as it looks, I swear. Woo! It's bad, right? It's really bad. Oh, it's not great. Ah! Holy shit, dear Lord. It's not great. But we have seen worse. You have? So yeah, this is why I can't leave home anymore. Yeah, some questions? Sure. What do you want to know? Are you in control? In control? Well, sort of. I don't feel like I'm losing any control of my body. Except for the faces. I can see through their eyes. I feel them like they're part of me. But I have very little control over them. Is it getting worse? Yeah, I keep growing more of them. I was afraid I'd get too heavy to move, but I started growing more legs, too. I feel them salivating all the time. Anytime I get close to someone, like they want to bite a chunk off of you. You should keep a little distance. How did this begin? I was putting clothes on my balcony clothesline when I heard screams from the streets below. I just stood there, slack-jawed, trying to see what everyone was screaming about. I had no idea I was exposing myself just by staying there. I must have been out there for 10 minutes or so. Started growing faces on my chest and back a few minutes later. I thought I was having a nightmare. Still kind of think I am. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Thank God. It just feels strange. Can I see it again? What? What is it, a party trick? No, I'm not showing them again. I'll remain hidden forever if I can help it. After transformation. It's fine, it's just a bit weird. I'll be alright. Reaching the laundromat. Might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? Ground floor doors are locked by one of those strange planet disc locks. Seen those guys in robes carry those discs. Maybe one of them will know what to do about it. That guy's rough. We have more discs now, maybe. Hey, what's up, dude? It's this thing again. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. Oh man, I've seen this anime. I don't know what to do here. Because, like, this goes one of two ways. It goes one of two ways. One, we take the gift and everything goes fine. Or no, it goes one of three ways. We take the gift and everything goes fine. We take the gift and everything goes bad. Or we take the gift, or we refuse the gift and we make it mad. Fuck it. We'll take it. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. You received a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. Long emaciated arm retracts into its robe. Shuffle through your bag for something to give it. Looks awful. But it might actually like that. Dirty magazines. Taxidermy dog. Says he emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift. Glides back into the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Huh. It still feels warm. Play with a guinea pig. Number 3 is on the handle. So that would be Earth. Avoid disk for a 0. I still apparently need something. That guy still had a rough time. Already read through all that. No, I'll keep going until I can figure something out for it. Camera died again, of course. The fuck is all this? Campfire. Broken chairs and old books are the kindling.
Who the heck are you? This is my home. You lost? Well, come on in, I guess. I'm old Ernest, and this handsome daredevil here is Colonel Squeakums. Say hello, Colonel. That's our Colonel. Says he likes the cut of your jib.
It's all a jib cut, he says. But I say your jib could use more cutting if you're getting lost in the labyrinth. Old Ernest knows it like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? How long's it been? Feels like I've been here for years now. I think it's starting to get to the old brain pan. What will you do? Let's chat. Does the camera just need a cord?
I think it's just the cord. It's either the cord or it's the port's getting overloaded. But I don't have any other port I can put this in because of the type of port it is. Ugh. There we go.
So, what's your story? My story? Oh, I don't know. I've been all over. Done and seen it all. You want the long or short version? Let's go with the long version. Let's find out about you. But I don't remember the long version. I traveled around as a roadie for a bunch of bands before meeting up with the colonel and settling down here. Been hard living for a while. Times are tough. Maybe I should have picked a better place in the labyrinth to plant my roots in. Kill him throat. Oh, the government's shooting radio waves into my brain. You know, birds are spy drones.
Orion, are you a spy drone?
Let's chat. Have you been here? I don't know. Can't remember. Feels like forever. Years? Let's chat. You trapped here? Trapped like a rat. Ha ha! Good one, right, Colonel? Yeah. Now, old Ernest knows this labyrinth like the back of his hand.
That voice is killing me.
I just want to go back out there.
Don't understand the maze.
Oh. Then look for landmarks. That weird pulsing umbilical cord goes to the wall. It goes to the wall creature, and there's exit signs everywhere. Just open the third door from the right.
Okay. What's with the rat?
My pal Colonel Squeakums. We met a couple months ago, and it's been a partnership ever since. Better not piss him off. He's got a mean bite.
Can you help me?
Ah, you'll be fine. Flying the maze ain't so bad when you got a co-pilot. Ain't that right?
Guess we'll leave him. Semi-coherent scribbles, maybe a map. Seems like attempts to make sense of the floor's layout. This one portrays 4 parallel hallways going one way and 2 other hallways cutting through them perpendicularly. There are 2 other maps on the table. We'll leave him the vodka for now. Old guitar set against some speakers and amps. 5th season showing some tour dates, only 20 years ago.
Well, look what the guy dragged in.
Oh, he wanted to go take a nap. I just got all up in his space. This bucket must be used to put the fire out. Hope this rug isn't made from a giant rat. Huh. The camera changed scenes? Nope. Absolutely not. Oh, fuck! Oh, this went bad. This is really bad! No. Ow. The fuck is this? Very bad feeling that this place smells like death. Maybe you should turn back. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, fine. I don't have the number 1 disc. Just wanted to join any party members. Which reminds me, we should go check on the possible party members that are currently residing in our house. Oh shit. Honestly, you start winding down. It's 2:30. I'm supposed to have already ended. Home sweet home. Knock. Door's unlocked. Hey, thanks for letting us use your room. We're just gonna make it a little cozier. Here's a pillow. The couch looks comfy enough. Do what? Hey, man. Talk. What do you want, dude? How are you doing? Or man, I'm just gonna chill here if you're done talking at me. You guys keep it down? Keep what down? What do you think will happen? Still going on outside? I don't know, man. Hey, no, Zarya. We got the same art school. We're in a band called Brutal Wizard. I'm the drummer. She'll go outside? Nah. Manage party. Join party. Okay, fine, we're coming. Chill out, man. So now I have a party. That kicked me out of my own damn bedroom. arranged. They do have a ranged weapon. Customized paintball covered in mysterious arcane symbols. It's fully loaded. See if shit goes easier now we have a party. Oh, where is this? The fuck is that? 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11, demands the Earth. United, they will open the way. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. That went a lot easier. I like having party members. Okay, that works. Ew. Honest. Ow. There we go. Cheese wedge found. Another cheese wedge found and some rat tails. Montgomery's level 3, Zarya's level 3. Key. Take it. Hat. Take cowboy hat. Guess we have to fight this too. Teeth rat. There we go. Getting experience is a lot easier now. I like having a party. Take a cleaver. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Chalky bar. Chalky bar. Juice box. Cheese sticks. We like the cheese sticks. They recover a lot of HP. I guess our only option is to try to fight through this. So let's go for our special. I don't have cleave anymore. Very effective. Damage weapon. Power smash. Everybody is speeding up. That's not good. Go a little bit nuts, lose control, and attack enemies in melee. Attacks may cause panic. Hit for weakness. There we go. Lots of cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. Let's see. Item to stuff leftovers. I do. Feed that there. Out. Not dead. There we go. We thoroughly cleared this area. Got lots of food for our troubles in that one. That was worth it. Should be able to go back and save. Wait for at least 1 hour. And we can now save. Awesome.
So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
Tell me about the recent events. We save.
Is anything too stressful then? Have a good evening.
Alright guys, we're gonna have to call it here for the night. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here for the night. But so far, I am enjoying this game more and more every time we play it. Like, every time we play this, I'm enjoying it more and more, with more and more mental stress every time I wind up fighting into something that I don't like. It's been absolutely nuts. So, like, the moral quandaries of, like, what do we do with the rat baby? Do we give up an arm? Do we give up the rat baby? What do we do? Like, Lord help me. And the amount of times we died running from shit, Lord help me. But I've had a blast with this so far. Like, I'm loving this game. It's probably one of the best indie games I've played in a very long time. And I like the fact that it still has shit that still makes to go, oh no, I don't like that. Chat's still monsters. For everyone who missed it, yeah, I put up a vote because we acquired a rat baby. And then we've ran into something that wanted to eat the rat baby. But it was a little tiny rat baby. It was a baby. So I threw the moral conundrum to the chat. Said, chat, help me decide. Do we feed it a rat baby, or do we do the other option, which is do we feed it one of our arms? And it won by a pretty high margin to feed it the rat baby, which I was sad about. And they make you feel really bad about it. But no, needless to say, it's pretty. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. But we now finally have party members, so at least we're dying less. But no, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. I'm having fun with this game. I do want to play more of it. We'll probably be back to this on Tuesday. I'm also going to try next week to get out By Sweet Carol, but I've got to actually get my hands on a copy of it. But with all that aside, I guess we'll go ahead and call it here for the night. And I guess I will see everybody tomorrow. We're going to be playing a game with Panda. We're not exactly sure what we're playing yet, but it's going to be something chaotic and spooky related. It'll most likely either be Fortnite or Dead by Daylight, but we're going to look into some other options we have as well, just in case. But with all that being said, as you all know, this was always going on. Coffee Fuel, Gingerbread, Undead, and this has been more of Look Outside, which has thoroughly kicked my ass tonight. But man, have we got a lot of shit done. At the same time, we haven't done jack shit. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, as always, pleasant nightmares, and I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Meh, peeps.